Oh, this is good. In the pipe. You idiot! What a dumbass move I just did. Allow me to introduce you to the gray shells from Joker Shell OK. These shells are special. I can pick them up, throw them, and jump off of them, but they won't interact with any other sprite. That allows you to do things like juggle them and get an easy triple shell jump. And I mean it when I say they don't interact with anything else. The shell just goes right through Spinies like they're nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, I wasn't sure if I was gonna need that shell. This is Castle Koopa Larv from Joker Shell OK. This is the final level, and we're going to be combining a few things that we've seen in different levels in the past. I have motor skills, so I can change my jump type between regular jump and spin jump in midair. That rainbow shell there is a shell board, which carries me along with it automatically. Gray shells are non-interactive. They won't be breaking any other sprites that they touch. And I'm going to have to do a spring drop to get up in the pipe. Let's fucking go! No. Almost had a Dupu skills moment there. And here we're facing off against the Koopa Larv. The only way to do damage to him is by jumping on his head. And for the most part, he stays up high where I can't reach him, except by bouncing off of the shell that he gives me sometimes. In this phase, he has 4 attacks. Most obviously, he throws a shell at me. You can get hit by it, but it's mostly just a tool to use against him. He does this ground pound move here where he drops spikes from the ceiling. They come down in random patterns, and it took a long time to learn to dodge them consistently. I can hit him while he's ground pounding, but he moves so fast it's very unreliable. He also drops the Sumer Bro lightning at me. That causes fire to spread out on the floor, while the lightning bolt itself doesn't hurt you. We just saw the hammers too, that was his last attack. They're very random and very hard to dodge. I probably should have mentioned the shell that we were riding this whole time. It was stuck to Mario's X position. We couldn't have missed the shell if we tried. We're getting into the second phase of the fight now that we've hit him 3 times. That makes us ride on this green shell here that travels freely across the stage. Those thwomps could have come in a few different random patterns, and we had to use them to get up top to hit the Koopa Larv. The shell is changed again. It's a motor shell, changing between a regular shell and spiny shell every time I bounce off of it. And we're back to gray shells to jump up to hit him. Let's go! Whew! I knew that was gonna be soon. As soon as I got that 6th hit, like, it was like the code was completely cracked for me. Baby Yoshi, he's only gonna eat these green berries. He also doesn't need to be in my hands in order to eat things. But once he turns into an adult, as long as I have a blue shell in my mouth, it'll let me fly. And I need to go through and eat all of these red berries as well. Adult Yoshi, once he eats 10 red berries, that makes him lay a mushroom egg. That's gonna let me get past some turn blocks later on. I also need to hit these green Koopas a couple times and then kick their shell over. That breaks the block so I can get through. I have to be very careful about how I land on this Yoshi. If I were to be on the left side facing right when he ate that last berry, he would actually lay it off the edge and I wouldn't be able to beat the level. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 203. This is Tree Zone DX by Spirit of Fen. In this level, only Big Mario has the ability to spin jump. I do that by pressing down as I'm in midair. I can't just spin jump from standing on the ground. I need a shell just ahead, and this is the only one that's available to me, so I have to stop it here. I can also stop spinning by releasing the down button in midair. I have to do that to prevent myself from going right through these turn blocks. I have to take damage on this muncher here, which takes away my ability to spin jump, so I have to get in the gap of these piranha plants here. The same rule about spin jumping still applies here, but I've got a lot more power-ups to work with in this section. I need to do a cape slam here. It's the only way to get that Koopa out of the ground so I can grab his shell. I must take damage, and then I throw the shell over to the left to free that fire flower. Whenever you kick a yellow Koopa out of his shell, he'll drop a coin. Enemies also drop coins when you shoot them with a fireball. This Yoshi needs to eat 5 coins in total to grow up into an adult Yoshi. And I actually must take damage from these sideways climbing Koopas here. At this point, I actually don't know what power-up I need from that roulette block. I just grabbed one of them. I know it's going to give me the ability to break through that turn block on the bottom. And there's Yoshi's last coin. It turns out any power-up would have worked, and I just go into a different room to let me win no matter which one I get. My time for this race was 28 minutes and 17 seconds. That put me in 5th place out of 12 racers who finished. Good morning. Mac is here, and Al, and Dobbs, and Ashley. Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Good morning, folks. Let's just pick up right back where we left off in Super Nothing World. We're in the platformer section. Change your name. Forest of Forever. I need to change the volume on this. I need to make sure that I don't get the secret exit. I think. Yeah, we should be fine. I don't think I know which one you're talking about. Hey there, Shorty. Are you my mommy? I think I'll follow you around, but I don't like danger. I'll just hang back if you go somewhere scary. I assume that's Yoshi talking. Hey, I'm hungry. Can I eat your hat? It looks dumb on you anyway. Do you have any games on your phone? Hey, look how deep that pit is. Wow! Do you have Minecraft? No, I mean, it would be an L as well. And I gotta change the volume. It's way too loud in my ears. Way too loud. Ah. Veiled Vineyard. See, the goal there was for New Pointless to make you hate Yoshi. And the thing is, I was already way ahead of him. Gosh, I'm such a big fan of I Threw Up. You know what it makes me think of is, Jurassic Park. Wow, that was really good, Dobbs. Hey Sam, doing pretty good. Oh, those are solid ropes, got it. I couldn't tell why it was having me go around, but now I see. I had to fight instincts to try to spin off of those rocks. Give me that dang one up. I need to go back to that level though. I like how the events are
First blood.
recoloring the world, but like on the edges from what's been recolored to what's still black and white or grayscale, whatever. It's like partially colored. That's a nice effect. That's something that I think would be tedious to do in Winter Magic. I got hit at literally the last point possible earlier. Brazen Boneyard. It's smiling at me. Do you think I should touch it? Little smiling, little spiky guy. Just a little guy. Great jump. Great jump. Don't ask me why I felt the need to drop that platform. It did do nothing for me. Oh, hi. That was close. shell jumps in my platforming area? Why is that cloud angry? Why is he so angry? I didn't do anything to him. $22. Yeah, I like this a lot. It's really good. It's been a really long time since I played it, but it's fun. This is something else that feels really easy to recommend to people. It's got 3 different styles in it. And, I mean, you could approach those styles in whatever order you want. Hey, Cloud9. Beast. I need a better look at that, obviously. There's a muncher at the bottom of the vine. I was entirely blind to it. I kind of wish there was a higher backboard on that bucket. Maybe that's me being a little whiny baby, though. Give me that dang one. I mean, this is definitely getting harder. Just in terms of what I'm being asked to do. Oh! I should keep speed there. Good little waiting section. Supernal
Hello everyone,
Spire.
Jonathan Eat Poo Nintendo here. Hope you're all having a lovely Nintenday. That's right, we're buying Friday out and rebranding it Nintenday. It's when we plan on announcing Mario Maker 3 on Nintenday 25, May 22.
Yo, Skags. I notice you're avoiding using Keck W, Dash. I remember this level. I remember this one needing you to be pretty fast. See, I was kind of expecting for Nintendo Day to be February 30th. Whoops. Do I not have BTTV? Look how angy those blocks are. Oops.
Oh no. No, we wouldn't insult our fans' intelligence with a meme like February 30th. That's just rubbish.
I do have really fond memories of this hack. This was the first time I remember playing an SMW hack and having the creator of the hack present during said playthrough. So NP got to laugh at me when I messed up one of his setups really badly. That should not have worked. My block! Crap, why was it that I wanted Dash to be here last night? I remember saying it, and I remember it being extremely funny, but I don't remember the reason. What reason would there be? I want Dash to be here. It... Was it Donkey Kong? Was it Australia? Remember Australia Maze? Hans, do you remember why? Because there was a reason. It had to do with the song. Was it Donkey Kong? What did we play last night? Star Wars and Sim City? My blocks! Oh, I was about to give up. And actually, my instinct was for that extendy block to extend sideways again. What a beautiful level. And the music to go with it. Whoa! You pressed a switch. Press 3 switches and then return to nothing. Yoshi's house to unlock the endgame credits. Yes, I got the nump I was looking for. We gotta start making clips of these things. Baloney Badlands. Zelda 2, yes. This is the Kaizo section. I'm really not sure what makes this Kaizo over the previous section. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, the coloring in the map is a really good effect. A stroke of brilliance from New Pointless. Genius! Genius! I took out the cape frame rule. You'll fall from a float or ascending flight immediately after you let go of jump. No. He's so far ahead of his time. I like the commitment, by the way, Caleb, to having 6-7 in your name. That's real dedication. You're hitting now. Dude. I used to be hip. I used to be with it. Angy clouds. They're so angy. Even the ones in the background are angy. You know, this guy, New Pointless, really knows how to make a cape level. Maybe he should teach us how to fly. That's right, I did it different. That dang one. my favorite thing about these cape levels is that we have the float frame rule patch and also patch turnaround. Back to Baloney Badland. Okie dokie. I totally whiffed. Yeah, I'm not sure that I see the difference between platforming and Kaizo. Laugher's Leap. I mean, I guess that one sort of made me do a key jump. And a shell jump, I guess. Cadaver Chasm! That is probably not what you're supposed to do. Yeah. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I was thinking to myself, why would there be spikes on the top? Because they're never gonna hit me, I can just hold down. And then I saw why. I was kind of hoping for a hammer aimed at my face there. This feels good. No, my mushroom! 28. Back to Laugher's Leap. That disco shell's getting me. 4. Well, there was 4. That felt good. See, and there's that high backboard on that bucket I was asking for earlier. Palace of Pain. Okay, I think this is the one that requires you to be quick. Might be. I probably don't want to hit that. Caleb, thank you very much for the 6-7 bits. It's a pretty hip number of bits you got there. I'm sure I need that. Yeah, 100% sure. I need to bump it instead of throwing it, or slow down for the throw. Either one. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That's where I slowed down at. Come on, Shell. I can waste a little bit of time here. Star Run. Whoa! I needed to go so much further. I think that was the one I remember being super tight, was that Star Run. Yikes. Oh no, there's no checkpoint. Is there a path there? I need to check and make sure. This was a fort, so I don't think there's an indication of secret exit. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Also, that was like at the end of the level. They wouldn't put a secret there. Sanguine Sanctuary. I need to not be spinning there, actually. This is what I remember. Making the saw respawn. Gotta be earlier. I can do that. Oh, I saw that pencil and I completely forgot about it. Another underwater only for sprites section. Good morning, Sparkle Fritz. I'm really close to hitting that spike again. Hey, thank you so much for the heart me. And the Go Populars, thank you, I appreciate it. Ah, these are the timed ones. I should have waited. I've got extra time there, but I'm just forgetting to spin. That was very surprising. Getting the jump sound when landing on a spike. I think that was a frame perfect jump. Nice. Baney Bane, what are you doing? You're a nice cat! Super job! You're halfway to a boss rush. You piece of shit. Who's my little kitty cat? Alright, back to nowhere, I think. Unless I've missed one, I think that's every egg. Well, there must be one here. Tough jumps. Creation, new pointless. ASM by the ASM people. Sorry, ASM people. Tools. Graphics. Tutorials. I have a question, but it's already answered by Thomas. Kaizo. Playtesting. AWOL tuna. Is that Schema Tuna? DJ Locks. Jesus, aka Shell Jump, aka Anonymous Bloodlust, aka Hi, underscore, 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 underscore. Kilo Minimo, Para, Third Wall, Trilline, and Wanthak. Special thanks to Trilline. I wouldn't have made this without your encouragement. Now we know who to blame. Yay! That was definitely an exit. Alright, reset. We'll make sure we got 25 exits. Kitty. That looks like 25 to me. Alright, well that was ROM hack number 220, Super Nothing World. Super. So why don't we take a second to say thank you to all the people. Why does this take so long to show up? It should not. Big thanks to Toby Mugg from TikTok yesterday, I remember. Caleb, the Hillbilly Owl. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. It is really good. Let me look up what this thing is called. The file name is No Help. The file name is No Help. There was another song that I almost used. It was this one. Which I like this one too, but I think I prefer the other. Yeah. Okay. So again, thank you very much for all the support. I really... Let's get that screen out of here. And we can move on to the next hack. Let's get the wheel out to put the hack. First, we're going to choose the difficulty, either intermediate or advanced. Intermediate's the easier of the two. The wheel says intermediate. So let's grab the intermediate wheel. Come on, wheel. You owe me. Mario's Christmas Adventure 2. That was so close to Beautiful Not So Dangerous. So incredibly close. Whose hack is Mario's Christmas Adventure 2? Is that Uber Camper? No, it's a Saffros hack. I've played this one. I have played this one. Alright, so let's finish updating this stuff here. Uber Camper made the Christmas hacks, made other Christmas hacks, but I remember Saffros made really good ones. This one's gonna be short. This is gonna be very short. Titles change. You need to not push buttons on the keyboard, young lady. He's a good kid. Yo, Caleb! Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Mellow for C. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Mario's Christmas. Alright. Let's swap on over here. Two. Bang. Bang. I hate this song. I guess it's fine here, but it's used in so many not Christmas hacks. I'm looking at you. This is a good hack to play if you just started playing Kaizo World. Who do we have to blame for that one? Sweet Dude? Oh, oh, oh. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Mount Santa. No thank you. Oh, they're so cute! Okay, I need to avoid them all. I'm a big fan of this song, too. I really enjoyed playing this game. Okay. This is from Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. Which, there's a song from that game that I will be using whenever I make my ROM hack. I've already got the level and the aesthetics in place. That's one of the levels that is done. Okay, gotta waste a little bit more time there. That is a spin jump. They'd be foolish not to. They'd be very foolish not to. In order for them to be accepted on the website and get through the moderation process, a moderator has to do everything that's possible. Snow planes. I get it. Yeah. Like, well, Noviso just put out, the 86.2 demo. So some people are still doing it. How long have I been playing Kaizo? Right around 6 years, 6.5. Ah, I see. Couldn't tell that wall wasn't solid. Hey, John, thank you so much for the star gifts. I meant to throw that, not bump it. Yeah, so I think something that I'm going to do, that I've been telling myself I'm going to do at least, once I finish with the Beginnerthon, I'm gonna try and force myself to do a little bit of lunar magic on stream. See? Hey, thanks, Night Raider. I really appreciate it. Hey, thank you very much for the nice words. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, the thing that I need to do to get myself to a point where I can do lunar magic again is export all of my levels from the ROM that they're in. And slap them down in a new ROM. which, I guess I can just bring my map 16 with me, but it's such a mess. Such a mess.
Oh boy, can't wait for Germdove's new hack. Evil Germ World, a completely original name, where Mario stops the evil German dove from taking over the Mushroom Kingdom.
Frosty the Snowman. Maybe cold, maybe. I would not name a hack after myself. A, it's been done. B, oh, it's a sticky key. Got it. It's good information to know, Skags. Hey, Chris, thanks for the heart me. Who pressed shift 5 times? After this death, I'm gonna take a quick break because of the ads that are playing on Twitch. I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy the shorts. Nice jump, nerd. This is Resurrection. That's so good! Nice jump, nerd. This is Resurrections, a level from the Grandmaster difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World, Super Jam World 3. These 1-ups are going to sit in place and wait for us to pick them up. If anything hurts Mario, he will revive instantly at the 1-up. The momentum of those thrown 1-ups are also preserved, so Speedy Thing goes in, Speedy Thing comes out. Spinning off of a thwomp that's stomping down is one of my weakest skills in the best of cases. Doing it immediately after reviving from a 1-up is not the best of circumstances. I'm not taking any chances with this fish. And here comes my favorite part. I really like juggling the shell with the 1-ups, and you just get so much speed from respawning at that 1-up. And here's how this jump is supposed to go. That's suspy. That's suspy. This is Tall Tall Peak, a level from Grand Poo World 3. Here, Mario has the ability to climb and wall jump off of walls. This is especially useful to get this throw block up to the top to hit the turn block to go through. As Mario is clinging to the wall, there's a bar that shows up behind him showing how much stamina he has left. If that were to empty out, he would just start sliding down the wall until he hits the bottom. I started that platform moving to the left, and I need to catch it as it's falling to be able to reach the wall. This obstacle right here is what we call a slope muncher. You can't just run underneath it, you have to slide under. Now we also have some red nets up here. They're deadly if you touch them, so we need to use this vertical platform to get around them. Now we're about halfway up a very tall mountain, so there's some traditional mountain enemies for us to avoid, like a fish. This chuck here is 3 obstacles at once. We force him to jump first so we can go underneath, bounce off of him to go over, and then one more time to go across. We're gonna have to do a shell jump here because we don't have wall or floor close enough for us to use. And then we have to let this saw out to get over to the left. We have to go underneath it and then use it to get up on top of the wall. Here comes the last trick of the level. We have to ride this Cisco shell over to the right, and then time it so we can spin through it and the other shells. This is... We're back.
We're back. I timed that very badly. No, the fairies! God, that key looks cold. Oh, it's frozen to his hand. Of course, of course. Hey, Zero. Thank you for the heart me. I'm like 90% sure. Oh, well, never. That Goomba will walk off the edge if you let him. That dang Pokey. What are you doing, Saffros? It's funny how some songs have been have become cliches to use in ROM hacks because of their inclusion in oh, single-use fire flower. Why is Santa dead inside of the wall? That was so close. No, the Grink! He knew I was gonna miss that jump. Hello? Why? Is that right? This seems wrong. This seems wrong, right?
Merry Christmas.
Let's try that again. Oops. Wrong game. Because I've got my physical Chamber World cartridge in the SNES.
Merry Christmas.
This is not how this level is supposed to be, right? Yeah, this is not how this is supposed to be.
Bezos bucks.
Sparkle Fridge, thank you for spending Jeff Bezos' money. Is this the ROM Hack Race space ROM? You're supposed to be able to see the walls for more than a quarter of a tile at the edge of the screen. I guess we get to play this one on super duper extra hard mode. That's a regrab. Thank goodness there's sprites, I guess. To give me something to look at. Is that a scam train? Caleb, thank you very much for the 6 bits. Where's the 7 bits? There we go. Oh, okay. That's not a regrab. That explains why it worked that one time. Why is your level so blind, Sappros? Who tested this? I guess SMW Central does warn about not guaranteeing that things are going to play properly on... whatever setups. Hey, Toast. It's broken. The gradient is in front of the foreground for whatever reason. Caleb, thank you so much for 2 gift subs. To 3 and to Professor Peppy, thank you so much. Had to mute somebody real quick. It's hard to tell where I'm at in that setup. Davros is breaking new ground. And there goes the hype train. No. I need a better look at that. Orange cheeseburger. The problem is I need to be looking at the right side of the screen so I can actually see what's there. But I'm paying attention to where those regrabs are. I would like it a lot more if it wasn't broken. Spin. Oh yeah, I mean, it's great. I regrabbed too good. Please, 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 thank you. Orb. No more. No more. Toy factory. I think it's my controller got disconnected. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You can't spin kill those. I don't know what these are. Mini moles, yeah. Something like that. Get out of here, Yoshi. Got it. Understood. Look how happy he is. What a cute little thwomp. How'd I miss that? My favorite part about this level is how it has a gradient, and yet I can still see the foreground. Yeah. When he was stomping down, that was kind of a mean smile. But at least he's happy doing what he does. Every morning is a good morning. Every photograph of Spike is a good photo. A hack made by Whoa, that's weird. Hack made by Saffros, made with ROM Hack Race, base ROM version 5.10. No spin jump. Graphics by graphics people. Sprites by sprites people. Music by music people. Blocks and patches by blocks and patches people. Playtested by playtesting people. Arian, Spidinja, Nidoodle. Uber ASM, you guessed it. Special thanks to Schwunch for fixing the hack. Schwunch, you needed to fix it a little harder, I think. Much love to the SMW community. GG and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everyone except for Swunch. Alright, let's make sure we got 5 exits. Alright, that looks like 5 to me. It was fine. It was fine. That one level even wasn't so bad. Thank you, Dana, for the heart being more popular. Let's say thank you to everybody who's here, hanging out and watching, and of course supporting me. Thank you so much. Caleb, Sparkle Fritz, and John in the top 3 for support. Thank you so much. No, I mean, it was surprisingly playable. There was that one part where I was getting kind of stumped, and I think that there was, I think there was an extra Borgie block for me to bounce off of. Let's clear that out. Rename. Okay. So that was ROM hack number 221 in my Kaizo Beginnerthon. Let's go ahead and spin the next one. First, we're gonna get the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. And we've got advanced. We have... I added Nakama back on here, finally. We have 74 hacks on the advanced wheel, so let's bring that up. And we'll give it a spin. A lot of good stuff on here I can see. Alright, let's go. Shell Motel. Shell Motel is one that I think was very recent when this came out, and I have not played it. Shell Motel. It's a one exit hack by Ryu69. Hey Brandon, thanks so much for the heart me. Chris for the popular vote also, thank you. Yeah, there's 28 plus 2 intermediate hack. No, 28 plus 1, 29. And then there's 2 advanced hacks that I have to play that aren't on the wheel.
Hi Spiky Spike. Who's a good baby? You are.
Hey, thank you very much for sharing this with me. Hi, Carmen. Thank you for the heart. Alright, Shell Motel. Changing the title. Shoot. I said this was 221? Is that right? Ooh. I gotta at least be consistent with this. Yes, it's 221. There's that, and the title has changed. Let's get this here. Alright, let's get Shell Motel open. Do you see that dog sleeping back there? He's so sleepy. He's got his face mushed into the corner. GameCube, thank you very much for the press start. I think we've played other Ryu 69 stuff in Beginnerthon. No? I guess not. I guess not.
Happy weekend, everyone.
Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome! Good luck and have fun. What I think is really funny is sometimes when I take and put him to bed, he'll bark at something one last time before he goes to bed. Get it out of his system. 40 shell room. Basic shells, just some shell setups. Press B. You finished Celery and Super Kaizo World? Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the happy Friday. That is a hell of a basic shell setup. There we go. Thank you, Dana. I want that. Alright. Come on. There we go. This is neat. I don't mind this. 2. Motor skills. You can change in the air between normal jump and spin jump.
Hello there.
That's what I said. That feels awkward. Your eternal reward. Oh, that's a motor show. What is going on with my controller today?
No chance. Come back. I missed you too. Giggles.
Come on. That was a quick section. I hope you like underwater with shells. What on earth are we gonna do underwater with shells? The answer is not much, I guess. I guess this was just like sitting down and thinking, well, what can I do with shells? I know, we can be underwater with them. Multi-bounce shell, just some multi-bounce shell setups. Okay. Carmen, you're safe. Okay, did I get it? Oh, I need to hit the on-off switch again. Got it. I actually see what to do now. Okay, survival. Just some disco shell setups. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. On-off disco shell? Sticky shells. Mario instantly grabs the shell again when he bounces. Okay. Fire flower. Fire flower with shells? Oh my god. Oh, that's rough. Oh, got it. Some of those rooms were way easier than others. LR gimmick. You can change the on-off block by pressing LR. Thank you very much for that follow, by the way. Barely made it up there. Congratulations, you cleared all 40 rooms. Let's go. Contra! First you said Contact, and I thought you meant the DS JRPG, which I remember the game, but cannot remember the first bit of music from it. And then I had no idea what Contract was. ROM Hack Race Base ROM version 5.12, Crispy. Created by Ryu69. Playtested by Saffros, Johannes Kreikheimer, Chrono 486, Nymph 90, and Nidoodle. Hello, German Kaizo community! ASM by the ASM folks. Music by the music folks. Graphics, likewise. Shoutouts to Super Niku World, The Fleo, Thenjiz Waldmeister, Saffros, Heisenut 308, Dark Orchid 1986, Vin Willis, Hantai Kamen, and Nidoodle. Also, you know how nice it was to see Super Niku World come in and say hi while I was doing the boss fight against Partner Fennel for the first time? That was pretty nice. He offered tips too. And I stubbornly said, no, I don't care. That was very nice of him. Thanks for playing, press B. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that's all 1 exits. It sure was. That was Shell Motel. Thank you for the GG, Miss Kel. Shell Motel was number 222. We're getting really, really close to having just 100 left. Very, very close. So let's say thank you first. We'll say thank you to all the peoples who have been supporting me. Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. Where are you, webpage? Where are you? Thank you especially to Chris Skywalker, to OMG Carmen, and to Brandon. Thank you very much. Hey Grams, I'm doing well. You really should have GameCube. You really should have. So let's get this screen out of here. Thank you again. And then we're gonna spin the next hack. We're gonna get the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. Let's go, wheel. Oh, just barely intermediate. Alright. So let's bring on out that intermediate wheel again. We're getting down to the wire here. Let's give it a spin. Super Nrops SMM2. Whoops, that's not where that goes. Uh-oh. You go here. Delete. Hide these wheels. And I think this is a self-titled hack. Well, their SMW central name is Miami Drops SMM2. Okay. It's got Knuckles! Knuckles the Echidna! Oh no, maybe it's not self-titled. Okay. Play Casio? I already have played Casio. You might see the message saying that super fans have the ability to suggest games for me to play. Everyone else can kick rocks. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Nrops SMM2 World. I hope you enjoy these levels I have made for you. Lots of love from me and Mr. 2. Let's go to Miami's Hangout. Hey, Nrops, just want to let you know it's my 2. I love you, though. Okay. Hazy Forest. That's a large jump. Yeah, any game. Anybody with any paid subscription on any platform can suggest a game for me. Everybody is entitled to 1 suggestion per month, per calendar month. Okay, that was very fast. We do suggestions every Thursday night. Toxic Waterway. Hey, Christina. Okay, so pretty good guess that the water kills you. We've got the VOM camera that follows you up and down relentlessly. Thank you very much for the gifts, Christina. Okay. Grand Poo World 3? I can do some Grand Poo World. So, the way that suggestions work is I play 30 minutes of whatever game is suggested, or until I beat it, whichever's shorter. I will not be beating Grand Poo World 3 in 30 minutes. Two. Well, I think you've still got Superfan, so... Chance... Mouse PI. Elatro. Thank you for the W, Chance. Yeah. Did they let you buy 9 jewels? Dark Grotto. We shell jumping. Oh! We spin jumping. I don't. Okay, that worked out fine. Okay. Okay, well, let me give a different suggestion to certain viewers then. You can go fuck yourself. How's that sound? Hey, Threek. Okay, it's just a pipe for aesthetics, I guess. Yeah, I might be mistaken, but I think it's all Sonic music as well. Which everybody knows is illegal. You know how exhausting it would be if you had to entertain every suggestion from every moron with a YouTube account? Exhausting. Exhausting. Like, how do they think this works? Oh, I guess I'm done with the bomb. Ghastly's Playhouse. Oh, look! It's actually Ghastly. Yeah, so it's not all Sonic music. That's alright, Mac was on the ball. Yeah. I was considering doing it for that as well. It's not worth doing frame perfect jumps. These are weird looking Koopas. Really weird looking Koopas. Yeah, TikTok does that. I've been noticing, like there's certain lives that I get non-stop filtered from. I guess they would be saying that. Like, whenever I try to watch Hype on TikTok, like, Hype is especially good at reading his chat out loud and responding to it, like, immediately. And I'll just get no response on TikTok. And I'll go over to Twitch, and he has his chat on screen. And I can rewind, and none of my chat will show up at all. Hard as balls! So I don't know what the deal is with that. And like, I know that there's innocent words that TikTok will choose to filter for no good reason. But I mean, it's literally every message, no matter what I try to say. So it's weird. Thank you for the coin trail. Yeah, it's strange. And it's like, it's somebody that I know, so... It wouldn't be like, I've secretly been muted. What on earth? Okay. But I'm a little less than pleased with the camera in here, but it's fine. It's fine. I need to go right away from that. Oh no, that list is so old. Hold on. Where does that even go to anymore? That list is so old. Holy crap, that's old. Wow, I need to change that command. The extension from Midair Mastering, no. I would say that probably the most try-hard stuff I've beaten has been like Casio, Hoop Jump, Perchance would probably be up there. Joker Shell, okay. Nightly Shenanigan. Yeah, Dram 3. My list of ROM hacks, which is mostly accurate, but slightly incomplete, because there's some stuff that probably was lost in translation from me keeping splits files and transferring those over to the website. Gigantic Buckets Kaizo Completion Extension. That shows up underneath the Twitch video on desktop mode. I have no earthly idea how to get to it from mobile. But that's like mostly accurate, but also about a month out of date. Or yeah, it's had a weird kind of combination, because we had the one level that had a bunch of ghastlies in it. Pokemon out of nowhere. Paris is excuse me, Paris is Peril. You scrolled right past it, yeah. Sometime between now and the weekend, I need to sit down and update that list with all the stuff that I've done, since whatever the last entry is on there. Because... oh look, it's a Paris! My completed list of ROM hacks is going to be needed for picking a hack to race against Thirst, which... oh, hello, Voltorb. I'm racing Thirst either this weekend or like Tuesday. We haven't quite figured everything out, but it'll be sometime in the very near. Yeah, more random Pokemon. Kinda surprising. What are you doing, kitty cat? You are a good kitty. What made you decide to sleep on the bed? You don't usually do this. You're shedding. If you'll hold still later, I'll brush you for real. Oh, you're good. Look at all that cat fur. Probably can't see it. Okay. Mysterious Passage. Okay. That seems right, yeah. There's some very strong themes of Sonic, Pokemon, and Final Fantasy VI. I did get an off-screen key jump. You couldn't see it, but I was off-screen for an awfully long time. Haunted Woods. I don't think I've ever played a Sonic game as much. So I couldn't tell you what the difference is. No. 100% of them have been. Orb? I'm doing just fine, thanks for asking. Hey Lid, did you do much of Rogue Legacy? You said you're gonna install it again. Harder than balls. I actually really like the Knuckles Overworld sprite. Hey, Daywalking Vampire. No. Ugh. I don't like your coin trails. You beat first boss, nice. Yeah, makes sense. I really like that game. I really like that game. I'm gonna have to grab Rogue Legacy 2. Rogue Legacy 1, though, I think it's a good thing to have in my arsenal of stuff that's like in my back pocket to be able to pull out, because it is something that can be used in Archipelago. Blue lightning. But if you go past the keyhole, I assume you die. I remember the thing that was really striking to me about 2 when I saw it was, oh my god, I need to take this call. Well, yeah, hang on. There's something I really appreciate about the level design in here. This whole hack is built so you can take it at full speed, but it also gives you some opportunities to slow down and stop to look at what you're doing. The timer for a bomb to explode is reset when it gets kicked forward by either Mario or a blue Koopa. When it's kicked up in the air, it's not reset, and an exploding bomb will get rid of most other sprites. That works on so many levels. Coming up here with these spinies, we're going to do some regrabs back to back. A regrab is where you hold down the jump button after you've bounced off of an enemy. Mario's gravity is decreased while holding the jump button, so we get more horizontal distance. Here it's like I'm working together with that blue Koopa. That's super cool. And then finally we've got an end of level troll. Welcome to Luigi Wins by Doing Absolutely Nothing, the level. I play as Mario and I can pick up and throw around Luigi to my heart's content. He'll bounce off of stuff, activate blocks, and even kick shells when he touches them. It's important to remember that if Luigi touches anything deadly, it's game over for Mario as well. We just did a Luigi jump there, kinda like a shell jump but with Luigi. Here we spot another useless green creature. Thankfully we can safely get rid of this one. Luigi's gonna be up there just kind of enjoying the ride. I'll need him to kick a shell and a throw block for me. I'm gonna have to go up and grab that green plumber before he runs into the spike. Here at the end, we've got a charging Chuck up top. Luigi needs to hit him twice. That way Chuck will come charging down after me. The third bounce off of Chuck doesn't influence your jump direction. Yes! We're gonna be safe getting this checkpoint just to make sure there's no troll. Fuck you, Panga. Oh. Oh, Panga. Panga, that's gross. Panga. Panga, why? Why, Panga, why? I see how to survive there. That is not that bad of an ending. That is not that bad of an ending. This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Jam World 3. This section of the level is all about dealing with different kinds of snake blocks. The pink and blue snakes turn on and off based on the state of the on-off block, and we can see some indications in the background for where they're going to turn, as well as the plus sign that speeds them up, a minus sign that speeds them down, and an X that destroys the snake. I'm waiting for this other snake that's just come on screen. It's made up of sprite-only blocks, so things like the thwomp and the disco shell will ride on top of it, but Mario will pass right through. We're riding the disco shell a little bit, going under it, and then using it to get up to this Yoshi over here. And again, these blocks aren't solid for Mario, but they are for Yoshi. One thing that Yoshi does when he's standing on the ground is a little bit of a hop. That hopping will cause him to rise up rapidly if he's inside of a wall. We saw this earlier on, but after you collect a gold tape, if you walk off the edge of a platform or touch lava, Mario will still die. That's what I was expecting. Let's go. I needed that snake block to eat some of the Mario-only blocks, but not all of them. Okie dokie. No! Panga, you bastard! This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Jam World 3. We're gonna spend this whole section dealing with this snake block. You can see on the background the corners showing where it's going to turn, and then there's also a plus and minus sign. The plus speeds up the snake block, and the minus sign slows it down. Because the snake block is the only thing for me to stand on, and it always moves at the same pace, it gives me a pretty consistent path through the level. Spinning off of that rock is way harder than it looks, and I have to be careful to avoid this dolphin. Touching him at all, whether he's moving up or down, would push me up into the munchers. I had to get that shell and shell jump off of it as fast as possible, and this on-off switch needs to be hit twice to drop Yoshi down to where I can use him. Goodbye, Yoshi. The only way for me to get past the turn blocks is to use the throw blocks. I juggle one up in the air and use the second one to hit the first block. I need to be really focused here, and my cat Perrin decided he wanted to jump up on the desk, obstructing the view of my monitor. It's not too difficult to squeeze in the gap between those munchers to hit the on-off block, but I must be holding the jump button to get off the edge of the snake block onto the solid ground. Since I released it, I have to go in the pause menu to start holding down the button again. It took a couple hours to get to the dolphin troll, and about 15 minutes to get back there again. I really needed to not mess that up. This is the Gate of Fire, a level from Grand Poo World 3. This level is basically a harder remake of the first level from Grand Poo World 2. Over here we've got some flying blue Koopas. Super Mario World does not normally have flying blue Koopas in it, but here in this game they just stay in place. We're given some coins for this jump to let us know we need to land on the far right side. There's a flying platform to the right that we have to wait for. It's 3 full bounces off of that note block. Spinning off of a falling thwomp is one of the hardest moves in the game for me, and we've got 3 in a row that we have to do here. After we kick this blue Koopa out of his shell, he's going to kick the red shell to the right. It has a muncher to land on to make it a little easier to catch. Once we've landed on these platforms, we need to gain P-speed and then keep it until the final couple jumps. And then a quick jump between those thwomps and over the final set. Surprise! It's Bowser! This refight is a harder version of the final boss from Grand Poo World 2. There's some really big differences here. First off, he's way faster.
and he'll also take 9 hits to destroy instead of just 8. I'm pretty much just trying to get this block out of my hand so I can grab the shell, but it really worked out because he ended up jumping on top of it to do some damage to himself. We're only at 4 hits right now, and I'm very disappointed that I took damage here, since the fight is only going to get harder once I hit him for the 6th time. Now when you change the color of the floor, that enabled ice physics. It's harder for me both to get moving and to stop while standing on the floor. His shell turned to orange when I hit him for the 6th time, and right here is the first time I've ever hit him 8 times. I don't know how many hits he takes, but now we learn that it's 9. This is Chipotle Gouda Bridge, a level from Super Jam World 3. Allow me to show you the ropes of this level. Ha ha! Just a little joke. Normally in Super Mario World, a rope doesn't start moving until you grab onto it. That's not always the case here. The yellow ropes are fast moving. The standard blue ropes are pretty much their normal speed. There's just a little bit of shell juggling that has to be done here, with a shell jump at the end. Mario only has 2 hands, so he can't hold anything while he's climbing a rope. We also saw the pink rope there. It's only allowed to move while the on-off state is on. The fastest way to climb a rope is to jump up it. I'm gonna need to catch this rope on the way down. The next 2 are just waiting to fall because they're not actually on a track. You're in danger if you jump too high or hold on to these ropes for too long. We're gonna need to stop this pink rope here. It's just too fast for me to catch back up with it, and we have to make the blue Koopa turn the switch back on. There's a hidden block in front of the pipe. I need to climb to it instead of jumping off of the rope to get there. Let's go! Let's go! This second half is less about the ropes and more about the line-guided tracks. Here we've got a rotating platform that follows the track. We'll hold on to this throw block for a little bit and then eventually spin off of it. Charge and Chuck bounces you away to the side when you're doing damage to him. And here comes the throw block. It lines up so perfectly. This extending block is going to alternate between getting wider and taller. This ball and chain swinging into view right now is the hardest part of the level. We use it once just to get back to the rope, but then also it takes a flying leap at us that we have to catch in midair. We need this blue Koopa's shell to shell jump over to the final triple rotating platform. We have to carefully walk off the edge in that tight space, and it's going to catch us after we hit the on-off switch. Collecting an orb will make Mario automatically walk to the right. Let's go. That's a really cool ending. That's a really, really cool ending. Holding a rope is safe, falling off the edge isn't. There's something important that you need to know about this level. If Mario touches anything that hurts him, I can bring him back to life by pressing the L or R button. This level is called Resurrections. It's from the Grandmaster difficulty Super Mario World Kaizo ROM hack called Super Jam World 3. So you may be wondering, if I can just recover from death, what's the challenge of the level? That ability doesn't work if you're inside of a wall, or if you fall off the bottom of the screen. For me to make it to safe ground, I need to be spinning off of the thwomps. For me, timing these shell throws is probably the hardest thing in the level. A close second is being able to get hit by this thwomp properly. You can see I only barely make it to the ground on the right. Okay. Alright. Okay, oh, hold on. This is important. Cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Excellent level. Yeah, I guess I just had to get the thwomp figured out. Okay. No pressure, but this is gonna be 6 in a row if I beat it. Which is a new record. I need to be keeping count. I really only need to worry about counting once I get into the 3rd phase. Because the first 2 phases don't really matter that much. Like, you can tell where you are and what everything is going to be just by the moon. The 3rd phase has more granularity to it.
Sorry for how long that was. That was kind of an important call. But I'm back. I'm back. We're back. We're playing the games. Playing the games. Thank you very much for that YouTube sub. I really, really appreciate it. And let's get back to it. Oh, that was so close. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't make that jump. Because, that would have been really hard to cut back together. Really hard to cut back together. Imagine missing shell jumps in 2026. Couldn't be me. Okay, I see what I did wrong there. I actually ended up taking that jump a little too early. Back to work. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Lid. Dreamland! Kirby? Kirby? Nope. More Sonic music. Oh, it was a spin jump. I feel like I might have been able to just make that jump without reusing the Koopa. I think that was the end. I think that was literally the last jump. No. No, I couldn't make that. Can't thank you very much for the happy poop. Why didn't the lifeguard save the surfer? Torb! Torb! I don't know. I don't know, Caleb. Glacier Trial. He was too far out. Oh, I need to be way faster. Was that intended? I think it was. You played this? You know, I'm gonna have to go through and make a clip of when I said I wished you were here, Dash. Because there was a good reason for it. Dino Dance. Dash is doing all the all the Mario. You know, I hear that Super Mario All-Stars has the real Mario 2 in it. Ugh. I was looking for the names. I was. Mario World for Lost Players? That's not anything like, Super Mario World from memory, is it? Oh, interesting. I think I've seen that. Hey, Teresa, thank you very much for the heart me. I'm so scared. We've gotten... I think more than 2/3... Yeah, definitely more than 2/3 of the way through now. And we haven't spun the last hack I'm afraid of, which is Mario's Superior Platforming Physics Challenge. I tried playing that one because I thought it had a funny name. And I was like, haha, I will play this funny name hack. I turned it on and couldn't figure out how to do literally anything. After I turned it on, tried to play it for probably an hour or two, and then turned it off because I was getting nowhere. Katoon ended up playing it, and I took a look at Katoon's video because I was just curious about how to make things work. And you've got Katoon doing save state practice for beating that hack, which is wild to see. Miami's 2. Yeah, I might look at Mario for Lost Player. I'm building a wheel with hacks for me to play after I finish all the beginner stuff. So awkward. Easy, buddy. But not like a wheel that's going to be punishing. It's going to be stuff I actually want to play. Maybe we can have some punishing stuff on there as a treat. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird concept. H? Oh, I think this is the last exit. Look at that fry guy, boss. I promise I was trying to avoid those fireballs. Let's fucking go. That timing. End credits. Game by Nintendo. Credits. To build this, well, I guess I can probably... Biggest shout out to X Mangravy X for being super helpful. Thanks. Okay, hold on. Original game by Nintendo. My fiance Nrops who inspired me to build this. Based on Super Mario Maker 2, thanks to my playtesters Iggy, Mangravy, Black and Crowd, Cactus, Nrops, Retro Dave, Dave Say Gaming. Music. Hey, John McDonald, thank you very much for the heartbeat. Good afternoon. Patches. Background and foreground. Sprite. Tool. Thanks. It's fine. Totally fine hack. Let's reset. Make sure we got all 15 exits. Yeah, don't really have any complaints. $15. Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of hacks that I have not enjoyed very much. That really didn't have anything for me to complain about. If I wanted to nitpick, I could say I didn't like how the camera was, you know, locked vertically. And the coin trails were hard to follow because of that. And then there were some setups that were like a little specific, but fine, it's fine, totally fine. Hey, Nitro Splint! Welcome on in, thank you very much for the raid. You're doing Sikari and Invictus? How was the Kaizo? How'd it go? Thank you very much for coming on by. We just finished Super Nrops SMM2. I remember playing Sikari, because I remember the name of it, but I don't remember anything about it. I'm gonna go ahead and say thank you real quick with this screen right here. Oh, maybe I didn't play Sikari. Maybe I just saw it. Thank you, Chance. Thank you, Christina, and Unknown. Who is Unknown? How am I getting Unknown on the list? We'll say Teresa. We'll say Teresa. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. And let's get that out of here. We are going to spin the next hack, because that was number 223. We're playing all the beginner hacks. All of them. I mean it. But there's a twist! I don't know what hack I'm playing next because we're picking it through a wheel. And we're gonna use the wheel to pick our difficulty first. The second H Invictus, let's go. We've got another intermediate hack coming. Unhinged rhythm game and Anon's indie game? That sounds fun. I have seen... So, in doing this, I've included anything that has Kaizo that's not also, like... tool assisted. So that's included a bunch of standard stuff. Playing through Sprites Are Wonderful and Uncharted World, those were both hacks that I really shied away from because they had standard. I really like both of those. I really, really like them. Uncharted World, especially. Cindy. Oh, Cindy World. We're really getting down to the end of, especially the intermediate section. Put a date on that one. Get this out of here. Oh, I really liked RAC and OMH. They had their ups and downs, but the highs in those were really, really good. I still have yet to do Jump, or Jump Half, or Yump, or most of Yump 2. I don't know about nonsense. Got a lot of nonsense in it. Got a lot of nonsense. Alright, so that was 223. We've got that updated. Let's get Super Cindy World. Super Cindy. The Uber Camper, or as I like to call him, Little Timmy. I say that just because of the Christmas hacks. Mario... Whoa! Alright. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. Indonesia. Press B to jump. Something about P-speed. Give me that thing. Yeah, I used Ratio's tool to get all these hacks downloaded. There might be some that are alternate versions, I guess. It's not worth it. I don't care. I don't want that stupid moon. probably doesn't give 1-ups anyway. Blue coins or spin jump. Truly, Scrooge McDuck is the Jeff Bezos of ducks. Stupid people. Well, I mean, I might be able to glean something from the message boxes. Like when it had the letter P. See, look! Yoshi is a dinosaur. Yoshi and Mario. Best friends forever? Fake mid. Oh my god, that's so funny, Uber Camper. What a troll. I do think that's pretty funny though. I should have. Oh my god! Oh boy. Yeah, Uber Camper is, that's so funny. That's so funny. He's so trolly. I missed that chili gift from Chance. Thank you, Chance. Something about picking up blocks and throwing blocks with X or Y? Yo, Thibs, thank you for the laughing disco. There was, I think one of the videos Pinga put out right when Dram 3 came out, where he was saying that Kaizo's not Kaizo if there's not trolls. Which, I guess that's... Oh, I remember this hack now. It's the one with the really, really bad port of this song. My goal is to get out of that room as fast as possible so I don't have to keep hearing it. I don't mind the song, but that port, ooh. I'm working on my Indonesian. You gotta do it, Chance. You gotta. If you don't do it, that one jewel is gonna be lonely. It's better than Duolingo. No? Oh. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Uber Camper has done that a lot, having no overworld in his hacks. That's really funny. I came really close to dying again. Christina, thank you very much for the roses. The cool and your awesome gift. And even a GG. Oh no, oh no. Wow. Los Angeles. Something about the color orange? Which, the Reese's has a trademark on that color. Okay. I guess so. Give me that dang moon. Did you know there's a hole there? Oh, it's so funny. I like the very trolly stuff on something that's easy. Or we're going to Asia when it's like a troll that definitely nobody's avoiding, but then it's also like a hidden checkpoint right before it. I think that's fun. Well, I mean, we've been speaking Indonesian the whole time. We might as well be there. We're going to Tokyo, and then after Tokyo, we're going to Indonesia. So soon. That's right. I stopped that show. Oh, it's canceled. That was close. Certain sprites lose some of their interactions when Yoshi starts to eat them and then stops eating them. Shells do something really cool when they're canceled. What would be the best way to call it? They start being able to fall through floors. Oh, I think that's how you're supposed to get that moon. I don't mind this level. With the clouds in your way. Bali? We're going to Bali? I think with fruit, it's actually that they start as a block and they transition into a spray. This is Indonesia. I just really had my perception of how this level worked shattered. I thought something that was solid was not going to be solid. Came really close to dying there. Screams, thank you for the heart me. Okay, and we've got lava now instead of water, so I can't swim. This is the dangerous water. Like a bathhouse. Isn't there like a really mean troll coming? SMW Central, that's a website that I use. Oh, that's the ceiling. You know, maybe I don't want to ride that Ted. something. Get the coins? Thank you, Uber Camper. Hey, Sulky Solid. Yeah, today's been pretty good. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you for the MVP also, so solid. I feel like I should have been able to react to that pipe. Oops. Yeah, you could say that. You thinking like Invictus? Maybe Yakugari? Okay. We're on a train. We're on a train. Oh, I see it. Cool. Good jump. Very cool, very good. Wow! Yeah, who needs checkpoints? We'll just one-shot the rest of the level. There's only one. Oh, no, there's two. Oh, that's so funny. that feels like it was an accident. I really liked, I think it was Uber Camper's latest hack, Neighborhood of Make-Believe. That had a lot of that style of troll, or you know, this style of troll. Where, like, they're probably gonna kill you, but it's not a big deal. What? Oh! It's a throw block. I guess I should have known that. Comb the desert! Alright, this should be the last exit. I got nothing. My Indonesian classes are failing me. What is this, Invictus? Oops. Oh, I guess you were right there recently, weren't you? Yeah. I had a lot of fun with Invictus. I was very happy to do even a minimally successful speedrun. I think I ran all exits, but I got it down to just under an hour. All Greek to me. Yeah, that's fine. I guess this is how I learned that he can hurt me. That was the wrong way to do that anyway. Oh, it stopped. Credits? Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Forgot about this. Very cool and good. Of course he would. Of course. I was trying that for all of them. Is this like a door? Oh. 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 It is a little bit like a door. You have to hold jump there. Which I was doing instinctually earlier and then didn't do it that time. Not quite in the pipe, but next to it. Oh, credits. Congratulations! You rescued Cindy from the clutches of that evil spirit. I knew you could do it. I didn't doubt you for even a single second. If I'm an Indonesian-speaking person, I'm gonna be very upset by these credits. Because how am I gonna know the conclusion of the game? I've been following along in Indonesian the entire way through. Very, very detailed credits. Oh, thank you for all the GGs. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't mind skipping it. I think the controls were fun. I think it's honestly a really, really good thing to play early on. Give you a taste for trolls without having to be super punishing for you. Pretty long credits, though. credits for the credits. Additional sound. I wonder what additional sounds are. Oh, this is on the ROM Hack Race base ROM? Oh, I missed some of that. Thank you for playing my silly little game. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. It was... Okay, I remembered the thing that I was trying to remember that I said Dash would know the name of. Hey, TNC. Let's go ahead and reset. Make sure we got all 14 exits, which you cannot play that game and get to the credits without 14. It was, that one room in VVVVV that was recreated in Grand Poo World 3. That was the thing. And Dash just played VVVVV recently. Okay, so that was number 224. Let's go ahead and see about getting the next hack. Bring up the wheel. Let's go wheel, either intermediate or advanced. And we've got another advanced. Let's see what's on the wheel. Bunch of stuff. Go wheel. Let's 50, let's 50. 2K shells. I think I've played 2K shells before. It's been a while though. Okay. By Rafa 2K and Arante. I missed my break a little bit ago. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break, finish doing my setup, and then we'll come back and start 2K shells. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Eight is the dangerous number because that's where the frog gets fast, really fast. Next should be a shell. Nine. Let's go! 6 in a row. Oh, that's crazy. Holy crap. This is the Bully of the Mountain, a level created by the Borgie Man for the KLDC X contest. Down at the bottom of this mountain, we jumped off of a giant spring. That lets us just keep floating upwards forever until we bump our heads. And my goal is to get to the top of the mountain, so I need to avoid everything that would stop me. As usual, baby Yoshi is hungry and needs to eat 5 things to grow up into an adult, and we need his special set of skills, having a tongue, to hit the on-off switches to let us past. Generally speaking, when you see boost blocks, you usually want to avoid them, but there are some that we need to use to get across the screen quickly. Yoshi wasn't allowed past that point. He turns into a cape, which we still use to hit on-off blocks. Now we're up here at the very top, and we've got to bounce off of exactly 1 bullet. And over here at the far right, we find the Bully of the Mountain. We spent a lot of time in the first half of the level making sure we were able to get up to the top and meet the Bully of the Mountain. I guess what goes up must come down. Touching one of these green beans would take my spin jump away. Okay, I'm sure I don't want to lose my spin jump. Yeah. And we're using these stationary spiny eggs to jump around and hit the on-off blocks to let me keep going down. They change color to show how many bounces they have left on them. Green for 3, 2 for blue, and 1 for pink. I'm doing most of this section on a blind read, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. This is amazing. Vertical levels are really hard to indicate, but we've got just the right amount and position of coins, so I know what to do. Hold jump, you got it. We're spinning through all these blocks to make a path for the jumping chuck. We're gonna follow him down and then bounce off of him. Oh my god, this is so good. We made it back down to the ground safely now, and our last order of business is to get revenge on the bully. Get wrecked, bully. Get out of here, wheel. Alright. So, we're ready to go. We've got 2K shells. Hey, that's only 6! We're missing like 1,994. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to 2K Shells. I hope you like it. Have fun. That is a wild opening. Rafa's house, 2K. Which one did you choose for your journey, Mario or Luigi? Why, I did Mario. Because it was quick. Magma Cave Rene? It's a shell hack. Surprising absolutely no one. Okay, throw the key. Spin down onto it. And keep as much momentum as you can. Okay. I wasn't really expecting the screen to scroll up, but it's fine. I see what we're doing now. I'm getting like way too much height off of this Roblox bounce, and it's making me have to pull back to avoid like way overshooting the okay. The shells are what I was talking about. Okay. Well, now I know what those stars are. Yep, that's what I wanted. Did Yoshi change colors, or was I merely blind about that? So I guess I need P-Speed there. I wasn't really expecting it, but it makes sense. Yeah, and that's what I mean by overshooting that. Oh my god, I can't hit shell jumps. Let's go. Dang, double eats. Andy, thank you so much for the heart me. Yeah, that's Yoshi for you. Gotta ruin everything. You restart the TikTok chat because it's not working the way I need it to. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I might as well just give up there. Doing just fine. Doing just fine. I'm trying to figure out what I want to make for food later. There's a high probability that I'm gonna make some coleslaw. Because I've got both cabbage and carrots that need to be used. But then the question is, what do I have with coleslaw? Yay, I can hit a shell jump. Ribs? Ribs would be really good. Moonlight Night, Camille Pomosana? Right, ooh. That looked like I could probably go in that pipe. In fact, that's 100% a pipe I can go into. Just after I figure out how. Like that. Like that. In the pipe. I have no idea who she is. I kind of thought it would be a secret exit though. Actually, I take that back. I do have a pretty good idea who she is. Because we've got a name on the level. Probably her. I should have waited. Yeah, deductive reasoning. Okay, well, that isn't what I expected. Whoa, that was close. Holy crap. That was really, really close to hitting that muncher. Almost missed that shell. I need to steal the shell from that Koopa, not have him pick it. Okay. I need to do it a lot better than that. Almost forgot. Dang. Steal the shell. Steal the shell. I like that. Whoa! I was practicing those not that long ago, but that's an interesting move to just bust out. I'm throwing the spring too late. $2K shells and spring. See? Earlier throw. Imagine just walking in the lava. Wonderful Forest, Jocelyn Borowski? The one shell. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's not a wall run. That's probably the easiest way for me to take that. Ugh. Need more momentum. Oops. Okay, that should be a pretty cool move. Hey, Ness, thank you very much for the heart me. Hope you're doing well today. Is there like an easier way I can do this? Maybe that. Hey, thank you very much for the Go Popular too. I think all that's the one up. But there's not really much. No, actually, that should be fine. It's doubling up in one place, not the other. God. Oh, that's really cool, though. I almost hit it. I've always been a big fan of jumping off shells after they're bouncing off of triangle blocks. Just the angle that they come in at. Really friendly. Oh, I need to keep my P-speed there. Okay. That's the end of the section, too. It's on the screen. You can find something else to write. Okay, we'll take just a second. Imagine coming in, writing the same thing twice, being told not to do it again, and then doubling down. Thanks, Dobbs. I've been really nice to people today, and yesterday. And it's not even a, oh, you need to be nice to me. It's, be less boring. Oh, I did not expect to hit that. That felt really off. I really expected to die to that shell. Waluka Castle, Raisa Ramos. Oh. Change the jump from R to A using the select button? Oh no. We don't play that
Hello
game.
there.
Oh, whoops. I saw the shell, and I was focused on getting a bump on the shell. Didn't get a chance to react to that, the Koopa. Really close to that. I hate falling off the top of the platform. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I just need to throw that later, I guess. Okay, that was super close. No, so I'm throwing that, I think, just as a reaction to the arrow instead of thinking about actually trying to make use of it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. We've got the midway right after that. Age. And a backdrop. No. Oh my god, I can't. I should have recognized it. It's just not something I expect to have dropped on me in the middle of a level like that. That was weird. Remember the sticky wall. That was the thing that got me. Yeah. Just missed the throw. I'm cutting my jump too short. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just straight up letting go of the jump button. Damn. So, I was really hoping I'd be able to go through that shell. But I think when it touches the wall, it loses its interactivity timer. Alright. Motor shell. Ah! That is 100% a motor shell. I can't believe it. No, that was, Precaria? How did I hit that and not hit the on-off? Hit the spike, I guess. I cannot believe I'm missing simple shell jumps like that. It's because I'm changing jumps. I'm letting my thumb off the jump button for no reason. Whoa! Too much distance. Too much. Yeah, it's really neat. I think they've done a good job of working in some relatively more obscure tricks. Very cool hack. I'm positive I've played this one before too. It seems like the thing that I would have searched out before. Hey, Chaos Coordinator. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the heart me. Donald, thank you so much for that W. Come on, everyone. Loco and Frequencia. Come on. Well, I was trying real hard to grab that mushroom. Thank you very much for the 9 Go Populars, too. Hello, Yoshi. I think I'm gonna grab one of those shells. I actually can't tell if these are blue shells or not. They're probably not blue shell. Yep, it's in the advanced difficulty. Okay, those are not blue shells. That is not a blue Yoshi. I'm kind of surprised that it has backdrop shell jumps in it. Oh, a slope muncher. Wait. Oh. One of these. That's cool. Very cool. I'm glad I got 2 chances at that. Those are free. Enchanted Forest, Lucas. Okay. Thank you very much for the GGs. Ah, I threw that a little late. Yeah, so I'm doing that setup very wrong. That's better. Yeah. That, but I need to actually land on the Koopa. We're stealing that shell from him. Cool. No. I had it. Oh no. A little early. There we go. Really cool level. I enjoy this hack a lot. Been pretty readable, except for the times when the sticky walls go up out of nowhere. Advanced Fortress, Ricardo de Mello. Okay. In a real hurry to catch that mushroom there. I can make that work, but it's probably not worth it. Oh. Okay. I had, like, way too much height. I feel like I'm gonna hit my head on the spikes up there. Or I guess the only spike that's up there as I'm going through the key door. Yeah, like that. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Come on. Huh? I must have shell jumped off the spike again. That's gross. Oh my God. Okay. I guess I'm really glad that, that shell came down and landed in my hands. Beach Moo. Ellie? L? Okay. That's a Z. I think I can just run off the Koopa. I think I can just run off to the Koopa. I said, not running off to the Koopa. Okay, I can run off of the cow also. Okay, I'm needing a torpedo Ted there. This is cool. It's hard to line up that Ted.
Hello there.
I have the need for tea. Hello? Did I slow down or something? I don't feel like I did. I should have expected that. Don't slow down. Do not slow down. Until you do need to slow down, and then you need to slow down. Great. Lots of practice. I've played a lot of Kaizo. You get used to the timing of all these tricks. I'm so nervous. It's cows! Oh, I haven't had bacon in a little bit. Air before castle. Thiago Arantes. Oh. Got it. I think I need to... Yeah, I need to boot him out to the right. Because when that happens, that's no good. Yeah, I mean, anybody could learn how to play Kaizo, but it takes time and practice. And patience. Whoops. Hey, Forest Fancies. Thank you for the heart me. How you doing, bud? Your 2000th Friday? Congratulations. No, wrong way. Wrong way. I see. Well, that was just absolutely in between where I needed that to be. Well, gimme! Excuse me. Yeah, when I was real young, I had a friend who had a Christmas Eve birthday. So I know there's always that bit of having your day always overshadowed by something else.
What the shell is happening?
What the shell indeed. What? Oh, that was a normal shell. I think. I suddenly didn't have a shell in my hand, which felt very strange. Kick Koopa to the right. Kick the Koopa to the right. H. I don't think I want to hit the left side of that shell. Yep. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That second half was a lot easier than the first one. Hey, Ibby, thanks for the heart me. How are you, Ibby?
Hello there.
Oh. I was gonna say we're probably gonna power through and finish this, but it's got way more exits than I thought. Sunset Family, Zizi Ibella. Hey, thank you very much for the share. Yeah, I hope her German is good. Ape? Wait. I thought I was gonna have flight. I need to hold jump all the way there. Otherwise I'm gonna hit my head. Okay. Man, that feels weird. I'm getting flight, but I don't get like cape pumping is disabled. Cape is really dangerous to give to a player, because if it's just regular cape, and you're giving enough space to get P-speed, like, someone can and will start flying and cheese your level. This is a pretty good middle ground, I guess, where you have cape, and yes, you can fly, just you don't get regular cape flight. What? Huh? That's gotta be sticky fly. It's gotta be. Like, Kaizo blocks underneath the death blocks? If that's not what that is, I have no idea. That's what it was. That's sick. That's real sick. I like that a lot. Cool cape section. Very cool. Rainbow Sky El Cerrito. Alright. Let's make this the last level for today. come on. Okay. If I actually time that properly, it'll work out way better. I was very blind to the on-off switch. I don't know, it feels a little noisy, visually speaking. It's probably fine. I'm not sure what I did wrong there. Because I thought that was right. Let's go! Oh, let's go. You're right, you're right. How foolish I was to not be good. Thank you, Elsays. Hey, Elsays. Oh, it's a level for Rokero? Yo, thanks for the super GG, Ibby. Man, this is a really cool hack. I feel like I must have played this one before. Let me actually check real quick here. Maybe not. No, I guess I didn't play this one. It doesn't feel familiar, but like, just with it being the difficulty that it is and having the name seems really familiar. Maybe I played something else by reference. How's Beginnerthon going? It's going really well. You gotta move your butt. We're over 2/3 of the way done. We're getting after this hack, we have 100 left. I feel like my count also might be a little off. Like I might be one off on my count, and I'm not sure where I went wrong. I might investigate that later. Caleb, thank you very much for the 6-7 bits. Ugh. My thumb's tired. Done a lot of Kaizo today. Let me look back and see what we did today. Today we finished Super Nothing World. Really liked Super Nothing World. Mario's Christmas Adventure from Saffros. Shell Motel from Ryu 69. Super Nrops SMM2. Super Cindy World, and then most of this. There's like 4 exits left in this one. Benny! Hey, Benny! You know, I was just about to say that we were wrapping up. Let's do one more level for Benny. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Susgod. Welcome in, folks. Pirates of the Cheeseburger Bean, Curse of the Black Pickle? What? Nah, it's all good. Hey, Big D. Sky Fortress. Rocaro 171. Spit shell using up direct. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, right. Mukbang cheeseburger. I saw you mention that you were working on that. Okay, I see where the left is. Get left behind. Come on, Twitch, get it together. So, how was progress in Cheeseburger today? This feels familiar. This feels very familiar. Another 2.5 seconds. Nice, very nice. I know I've seen a clear of Mukbang cheeseburger before. Looks nuts. Looks nuts. Too high. It's the upspit on the shell. It's not something you see very often. That makes it feel very familiar. And I assume you're doing save status, right? Yeah, this has been a really cool hack so far. I've really liked it. It's thrown kind of a lot of weird stuff at you. I'm maybe a little surprised it's sitting where it's at, difficulty-wise. Just because it's got, like, backdrop shell jumps, and there was also a random midair spring throw, or spring jump. Just rare stuff. And that's... maybe that's the reason why it's where it's at, because... you know, for a shell hack. Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. There's only, what, like 2 or 3 people that have done Fruit Dealer without save states? You being one of them? sound like that? No. It's very rare that I would give up on something. You might say that I gave up on Dram 3. I do intend to go back and finish up the rest of Special World one day. I mean, I beat it. There's some ROM Hack Race levels that I have started and not finished. Certainly. Whoa. That's a big ass. Okay, I need to let go of the run button. Everybody's sleeping
I
right
will never
now.
give up watching you play. Winking face emoji.
Yeah, it's been a really good looking hack, I gotta say. The only thing I would complain about, and it's not much of a complaint, it's just some of the recolored shells have bothered me. But it's like nothing. Thank you very much for that €2 super chat. Oi! Come on! Maybe I didn't land on Yoshi? I thought I did. Oh, I'm dropping Yoshi in the wrong spot. I see. Dumb. There's 2 arrows! There's 2 arrows and I'm ignoring both of them. Left magnifying glass, right magnifying glass. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. This is very heavily inspired by Jeffy 2, which is cool. Oops. Okay. Well, that's a lot easier now. Oops. Man, what a good level, though. Just makes sense. Well indicated. No! Not what you do! It's not just a shell jump. It's an upspit. Remember that really good indication I was talking about? Wow. That's really good information to have, Rain. I bet you could have some really cool parallax on this level too. Or on this background, I mean. Spitting that too early. Big. Come on, Yoshi. I'll get there eventually. No, I missed the button. That's really good. Is there a limit to how many characters you can use in a super chat? I actually don't know. Oh boy. That was a great level. That was great. That level especially is really making me feel like I've played this, but I don't think I have. Dang, Caleb. Well, use your imagination. Not the spam. It looked a lot like all the other times I got there, except I actually did the thing. I spit the shell up, and then I bounced off of it. Okay, so we are going to wrap up for right now. Thank you again to Benny for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to be back later on tonight. Like 3.5 hours from now? We're going to be finishing, well, we're going to be doing as much as we can of the rest of my Archipelago multi-world. I've already done as much SMW as it is ever going to be possible to do, aside from actually finishing the game, which I should probably check to see where I'm at on that. But there's Zelda 2, which we now have access to the Eastern Continent, which blows open the game. And then there's Tetris Attack, which probably has a bunch of stuff for me to do. But yeah, that's tonight. It might be one of the last times that we do that particular multi-world. It all depends on just how far I can get without having to rely on other checks. I think the thing that's gonna be I was gonna say I think the hammer's locking me, but I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see tonight. But let's go find somebody to raid on Twitch. Dang, Dooku keeps playing games I'm planning to play. He's doing Super Flash World. Let's do this. Let's go raid Deported. I don't know when Deported started streaming, but we're gonna raid him. More game later tonight. See ya, Sam. Thanks for being here, folks. Yeah, like 3.5 hours. I'll be back for Zelda and Tetris Attack. Alright, it's over. Bye.
It's over!